Hey everybody, happy Saturday. Just connecting to my channel here on the computer. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Live chat. Please make sure you're in live chat. That way you get the most accurate. Oh, I'm getting pounded with commercials. Hold on. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Let me refresh this. Happy Saturday, guys. Really nice day today in Southern California. I don't know if we're gonna get rain. We were supposed to get rain last night, but I don't know. The clouds are kind of moving fast, so we might get it tonight. Okay, again, please make sure you are in live chat. Hey, Leonore. How's it going, girl? How's it hanging? Okay, everybody's packages are out from last sale, the last sale. I've noticed that the mail is really slow right now. Really slow. So I don't know if that's just, it's been slow, but recently it's just like really slow. Everything is okay. Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you so much. Let me go over I have the postal rates. I don't know if they've actually gone up already, but they are going up this month. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still, this will probably be the last show though. Hey Robin. This will probably be the last show for where I'm gonna have $7 shipping rates. And next show it's gonna be different, because I know that I haven't increased them, and then they're increasing them again this month. It's just a hot mess. But you know, I hate for you guys to get bombarded with all these the shipping rates. It's just it bums. Hey Susie. Hey Diane. Oh wow, that was fast. Good. Very nice. I was talking about, I think my East Coasters, sometimes their stuff just gets, it takes a while. This is shaking a lot.
Oh, the basket.
What basket? Grab the one at the top right there, the gray one. I thought I gave you one. Sorry, babe. Yeah, pull that slowly. Actually, no. Is that my printer?
Yeah.
No, okay, put that back and grab the one to the right. No. Yeah, put that back and grab. Hey, Shakuter. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I just fed them, so right now they're gonna be napping. Get that package right there. Just put it up there. That has to be shipped out. They're on vacation. That's gonna be shipped out later. Thank you. Yeah, they're. I gave them their food because I already know Bronzo's gonna be on food patrol for the wet food, and he was very vocal, and I said, I know, I'm gonna feed you right now. Anyways, okay, again, this is the last show where I'm gonna charge $7 shipping. It is gonna increase the next show. I don't know where it's gonna be at, but stay tuned for further information on that. I mean, I'm gonna announce it regardless. And let me see here. I I think that's it. I think that's it. Everybody's packages is out. Again, just please be patient. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just USPS. Sometimes they're fast, sometimes they are straggling. Oh, you got your goodies. Good, good, happy old soul. Well, then there you go. Some people are getting them faster. Very, very good. Okay. All right, guys, let's get started. Let's see here. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. Maybe I will do a 4-hour stretch. I'm not too sure. We'll just kind of see how things start unfolding. And I got my Red Bull, and I think I'm good to go. Very nice, Robin. Very nice. Okay. Let's, yes, Irene, your items were mailed. They were mailed in this last slew of packages that I had going out. So they've already been mailed out, honey. Okay. Let me focus here. Okay. This vintage, you know what? I don't know if this is glass. This vintage necklace is actually pretty interesting. I tried to look up some information on this, and I couldn't find nothing. So let me give you the measurements. And so the drop on this is going to be about 10 1/4 inches, and I'm going to show you where the drop ends. I just thought it was fun. So from here to here, it's 10 1/2 inches. Then you got an additional then you got an additional 5 1/2 inch drop. Yeah, you probably didn't get a tracking number, Irene, because I had to manually put in your address. The way the shipping thing was set up, it wasn't pulling it up since you purchased, a couple months back. So I just manually put it in. Let me see here. Okay, again, so this is glass and it glows under the UV light. Okay, this is like some carved, I'm not sure the material on this. Let me look underneath the loop. It could be bone. I don't know what bone though. It could be bone. It looks like it. It has the striations that match. And then look at how cool. I know this is not for everybody, but I like a good skull. Okay, and then it just drops, and then it has this like chandelier of caviar beads, another ball right here, and then this guy. He's just fun. Very, very fun. So these beads might have a little bit of uranium in them, or it could just be the way the glass is. Focus. Very, very cool. Little bit of like hippie boho but you got the skulls. Okay. So I am going to do a start bid on this one of $18. $18. Oh, yeah. So for anybody coming in, anything under a pound is $7. $7 flat rate, but it's going to change next week. And if you are over a pound, it's going to be $10 on up. International starting at 20 on up. Hey, Jody. All right, so I have these very cool necklace. I'm getting like a little bit of bohemian vibes too. Start bid 18. If there's one bid, somebody gets to bring it home. It's on a brassy metal. And the beads do glow. Thank you, Susie. I'm going to start calling it for Susie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Congratulations on the first sale of the evening. That's missing an earring. Thank you so much, Leonore. Hey, Angel. Okay. If you guys see anything in here that you want me to just get on with it, let me know. Okay? Let me know. It is different, Susie. It is. I like it too. That's why I got it. Let's look at this ruby ring. Give you a size on this. We are looking at 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Sterling silver. These rings are all new that I just got in. Okay. So the start bid on this one will be 28. Sterling silver with ruby. Oh, very cool. Very cool. It's a nice faceted ruby. Start bid of 28. That's cheap. Very cheap, guys. Thanks, Fox. As I still have this ring up, let me know. What do you guys want me to pull up next? Okay, Fox. Yeah, just send me an email with the information, and before you purchase anything else, let's see here. Let me reply to this email. All right, let's start. Hi, Laura. I just got your email. Thank you so much. Thank you for emailing me. Yeah, I don't see it, but I mean, I'm looking at under the name you have right now, Fox. Okay, thank you. All right, let's start counting it down for Sooty Fox. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you so much. So just send me an email, Fox, and then we could continue on with other purchases. Let's look at this beautiful, look at this sterling Art Nouveau brooch. This is solid sterling, very, very old piece here. Okay, I'll take a look. We have about 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Okay, I got it, Fox. Solid sterling. Start bid on this one is going to be $30. $30. This is a very, very old brooch, solid sterling. Art Nouveau. We got the flower pattern. And it looks like it is, actually it's 2 1/2. Where was I getting 2 1/4 from? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's about 2 1/2. This one, the little pin in the back was throwing me off. 2 1/2 inches horizontally. Okay, if anybody's interested, just let me know. All right. Let's look at these fantastic moonstone earrings. These little drops right here. We are looking at 1 3/4 inches. An 1 3/4 inches. Sterling silver moonstone rings. They have the caviar beads circulating the frame. They're articulated. They're movable. Okay. Start bid on these will be $35. Start bid on the moonstone sterling earrings are $35. It's the back. They're in great condition. Let me see. This has a little, no, I think that's just the marking of the, okay, I just wanted to make sure if there was any maker marks. Start bid on the earrings, $35. If there's only one bid, somebody gets to bring them home for $35. So what else is going on with you folks? Anybody have big plans for tomorrow? Or hey, Tammy. Okay, let's pass on these guys. What do you guys want to see next? Let's see here. These are actually, this is actually Swarovski. The little lovebirds. It's a little pin here. Little brooch. If anybody wants the little lovebird Swarovskis, I will do a buy now on these 15. Necklace, pendants, earrings. Okay. Buy it now 15 on the Swarovski little lovebirds. I'm calling them lovebirds, but I mean, they may be a specific, you know, because they're right next to each other. Might be a specific, another specific bird. They are cute. Okay. Again, anybody interested after the sale, email me, let me know. Okay, let's look at this gem right here. This one's fabulous. This is a Mystic Topaz, and I got a couple rings also. The drop on the chain is going to be 8.5 inches. So from here to here, it's 8.5 inches. Isn't she beautiful? Look at this pendant. She's not dainty. She's a nice size. From the bell down, you're looking at 1 inch. She's very, very sweet. Okay, starting bid on this necklace, it's all sterling with Mystic Topaz, is going to be 48. 48. I like Mystic Topaz. It's really pretty. And I have a couple rings back there, or one that's out. It's a different shape, but it is Mystic Topaz. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Robin. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So, congratulations, Robin. Hey, Crystal. How's it going? Now, this is a different shape. The other one was a teardrop shape, and this one is like a rounded square. It's a really, really pretty ring. And this one is going to be a size, wow, look at. My size 7 is right there, but it's between 7 and 7.25. Okay, you see that? Between 7 and 7.25. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be meant for 7.25. I'm going to do a start bid on this one of $38. A start bid of $38. Let me see here. Sterling silver, Mystic Topaz, and let me double check to see if I could see the the maker mark. Hold on one second. Yeah, I can't make it out. Hey Judy, happy Saturday. Okay, there we go. I was trying to wipe this down because my hands are full of oil. So I was like putting on my fingerprints and whatnot. Has more of like purple and green hues, a little bit of blue in there too. Really, really sweet. Thank you. Okay, so if anybody's interested, let me know about that one. Let's see here. I thought this one was cute. It actually came on a rope. I took the rope off. The green ring. Yeah, no problem, Fox. Just let me know. This one right here? Was this the one? The green onyx? You're very welcome. Okay. A lot of these. So this one is, the maker mark is stamped QJ. I don't know who QJ is. Some of the rings I do get, they, you know, people purchase on QVC a lot or HSN. And so this one is sitting at a size 7. Okay, a size 7. But if you're a little bit bigger, it'll still work because it has, see how it's open right there? So this is a size 7. It's green onyx, and the start bid on this one will be $35. Has a really nice smooth. Okay, no worries. It's up for anybody. Okay, start bid 35. Somebody comes in. So from a distance, it gets a little bit darker. I think it's so pretty. Okay, we'll pass on that one. This one is a special ring, but I just want to show you really quickly what the color is right here, and then I'm going to show you what it looks like after it's on my finger. So I'm going to leave it on my finger and let it get some body temperature to it. Here we have this sterling rose. It is a pin pendant. Okay. It's going to measure an inch and a quarter. Yeah, an inch and a quarter. Solid sterling. Start bid on this one will be $25. And then, so yeah, you can wear it as a pendant, as a rose, or as a brooch. I like the combo. Start bid of $25. There's only one bid. Somebody gets to bring it home for $25. Kind of reminds me of the way this is formed. A lot of jewelry out of Israel is made like this. It's just a style. Okay, so that's available. All right, do you guys see the ring now? How the color changed? So it changed to this yellowy orangey color based off of what's a mood ring. It's a sterling mood ring. So I have seen it change to like a purple, a blue. Hey, Linda. Right now where my mood is, which I don't know what the colors represent, but it's like a yellowy, orangey, grainy color, okay? And then it also will do shades of like purple and blue. Isn't that cool? And it's on sterling. I've had these before. Now, the thing is, for the new owner, do not get the cab wet. Don't get the cab wet. If you get the cab wet, it's gonna ruin the glass cab in there. So it is a size 7. It's a size 7. Size 7 mood ring. Start bid on this one is going to be $38, and it is on sterling silver. These are fun. I've had not the same style, but I've had this one before. Right? Yeah, like that electroform pattern. I agree, Tammy. Okay, so let's see here. Kaufman's in at 38. Irene said, darn, it's too small. Okay, Sleeker. Okay, so anybody else in at 40 or higher? 40 or higher. Jewelry Genie? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, it rang the bell with the last name. See how it's kind of changing right now? Okay, I don't think there's anybody else. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations.
I used to have a mood ring, but it was made out of fake
yeah.
so it oxidized.
Uh-huh. A lot of, yeah, growing up I had mood rings, but they were never on sterling. They, so when I come across those, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, this next, you're very welcome. This next necklace, you could add an extender. It is on the shorter side. It's 16 inches. 16 inches. It has sterling silver native style beads, and it has these like opal rondelles, which are fabulous. Do you see that? So it has the opal, and then it has these graduated native style sterling beads. It's a hook, but if you need to make it longer because it's a hook, that would be easy. You just add an extender. It is 16 inches. Okay, I know it might be short for some people. Starting bid on this one is going to be 40. Starting bid is 40. And I do have a matching bracelet. Thank you, Gail. Do I have a 42 or higher? 42 or higher. I think she's so sweet. You could wear her with other native pieces. Hi, Mom. Let me take a sip of my Red Bull. Okay, let's start counting it down for Miss Gail. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Congratulations. Congrats. So I'm going to measure the bracelet. Again, if it is too small, somebody could add a nice little extender on this one. It's going to measure exactly at 7.5. 7.5. So this is the matching bracelet to that necklace with the opal rondelles and the sterling balls. The start bid on this one will be 30. The start bid on this one will be 30. And oh, you know what? I just got an idea. Well, Gail got the necklace, but Gail, Gail's in at hold on one sec, Kathy. 30. Gail, if you win this, you could attach this to your necklace to make it longer. Do I have 32 or higher? The pastel beads. Which ones? The Swarovskis? Kathy? They look chalcedony. Huh. Were they round? Were they round in a box? Okay, let me start counting this down for Gail. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Thank you so much, Gail. Congratulations. Were they these? No, not in a box. They weren't these. Pink and green. Were they these or here? Wait a minute. Pink and green. They weren't these or here? No. Was it this one? Wait, trying to narrow it down.
Says they're balls.
She says they're balls.
Yeah, I had to put the message to come up so you can't see.
They're balls. Pink and green. Let me see here. I'm not sure which ones those are. Let me see. Strand of balls with the cube glass necklace. Ah. Okay, let me see. Let me go back because I remember when I had the. Oh, you know what? I think it's sold, honey. Wait, it wasn't pink. It was green and yellow. Hold on one sec. Let me go back. I think it's a crane, Linda. Oh, Kathy, I know which ones you're talking about. The past, yes. You know what, Kathy? I have to have them. I have them. You could buy them as is. but I don't like the way, I know which ones you're talking about. No. You're talking about the rose onyx and the green adventuring. I put those, I put those to the side. I was gonna actually, she's like, yes, yes. Ow. Ouch. But you know what? I don't like, I'm gonna show you. Okay, now I know. I put them to the side. They weren't in my pile. These guys right here. The green adventuring rose quartz. Okay, the thing is, Kathy, I mean, you could buy them as is, because they will be cheaper. Look at. No, it's not sterling. The bird's not sterling, but it's a collectible pen. Look at, this is the problem that I didn't like. It got, look at, see the string? So I was going to take it to my jeweler and have, I mean, I was going to, obviously they're going to, the cost will go up, but I was going to have them restring them and knot them. You still want it? Okay. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put your name on these. I got to take them to the jeweler. Like, that's just, the thing is, a lot of times with this string, if you try to like clean it, it'll bust. You'll do that? Okay, I'll put your name on this, Kathy, and then I'm going to take, don't put a price on it yet. I'm going to take it to the jeweler and have them, that way you'll have a fresh knotted one. So Linda was asking about this, and then I'll get back to you, Kathy, about that. So yeah, this, okay, there's so many. So this is 3 inches and 3/4. Now, may you see the turquoise earrings next? Yeah, I'll show the turquoise earrings next. So there's a couple of names that have been popping up with this crane. It's a fabulous brooch. It is a highly collectible one. I'm getting 2 different names. I'm not finding the same color anymore. I'm getting, what is it called? I'm getting D'Orlan. Okay. I'm getting that one, D'Orlan. So same style, but this one's blue and green. And then I'm getting this guy right here, Marcel Boucher, and they want 2,000, which I don't even know. It looks pretty darn close. Okay. But he's like a minty green. When I first got him, he did pop up. I don't know if there was a maker's mark right here. There's not no more. So if anybody's interested, I'm just going to do a start bid on him for 30. A start bid of $30 on this fabulous piece. And what other bird was coming up? It is Boucher, thank you. Boucher. There was seeing some other birds. And pretty much I think it's a crane. Okay, Sleeker's in at 30. All right. Start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Okay. Turquoise earrings. Look at these. Look at these. Fantastic. Guys. They're a little bit past 2 inches. Okay, a little bit past 2 inches. We have the turquoise and what they call this purple stone right here, Mojave turquoise. These are fabulous. Okay. Start bid on these will be $50, which is still of a deal for a starting bid. They have they're sitting on sterling silver. It's like a brushed texture. Thank you, Jody. Do I have a 55 or higher? Hey, Ducky. Do I have a 55 or higher on the turquoise and Mojave? To be honest with you, I don't feel like they're that heavy for as big as they are. I don't feel like they're that heavy. They don't. You want me to give you gram weight? Let me give you gram weight. They don't, to me, they don't feel heavy for the design and for as big as they are. One is going to weigh, well, okay, never mind. One is going to weigh about a little under 10 grams. One weighs a little under 10 grams. For me, the length and the size, they don't feel that heavy, but that's where we're at. Okay, Becca's in at 55. Do I have a 60 or higher? You're welcome. Just to give you like a perspective, you know. Okay, Jody's in at 60. Do I have a 65? Okay, Laura's in at 65. Then we got 70 with Becca. Do we have 75 or higher? These are worth well over $100 too. Jody's out. Laura, not Laura, I'm sorry, Lori. Lori. I'm just reading your name too fast. Sorry about that. Are you in at 75 or higher? Okay. Okay, so Lori's out. Let's start counting it down for Becca. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Thanks, babe. Congratulations. Okay. I know a lot of people were kind of like into this one right here. Are those pearl rings in the back? Pearl rings in the back. Pearl rings. Rings. Oh, yes, those two are. It's white buffalo earrings. Right here. I think that these are crazy wild horse. Pink set next to the turquoise flowers. Okay. All right. Am I skipping anybody? I feel like I'm skipping somebody. Ducky wanted, may I see the one on the left, please, after other requests? Let me just do it real fast. This one, right, Ducky? So this is sterling silver, and when I look this up, it's stamped from Italy, but when I look this up, it's saying that it's Ross Simmons. Okay. This one is going to be a size 7. A size 7. And it's on a matted sterling silver with the button pearl in the center. Okay. I will do a start bid on this one of $35. A start bid of $35. Okay, very good. Do I have a 37 or higher? 37 or higher. Blue earrings next to... Oh, these are here, Linda. These are moonstone. I showed these earlier. They're fabulous. I was asking 35 on these. Focus. They're sterling silver and moonstone. All right, you got it. Enjoy them. Linda got these. It matches another ring up. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Ducky. All right, let's start counting it down for Ducky. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, my dear. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, let me do this cubed crystal quartz fabulous necklace. Okay, so this has a measurement of 23 inches. 23 inches. You want to take the white ones? Which ones? These right here? Hold on one sec. These? Okay, hold on one sec. So before I get into that one. So, okay. Again, this is going to measure 23 inches. Look at how fabulous this piece is. No nicks, no scratches, no chips. Isn't she beautiful? So, she is crystal quartz, okay? She's not rock crystal quartz. I've been seeing some listed as that, which I don't know if theirs are, but I did the whole test to see if it was rock crystal quartz. It's not, but she's still crystal quartz, okay? She is absolutely stunning. I like a nice cube design. I know, isn't she? Oh, and she just feels nice. She feels really nice. Okay. So we got 23 inches from one end to the other. Start bid on this one is going to be $75. Start bid on this one is going to be $75. We got graduated crystal quartz. Thank you, Kathy. Do I have a 80 or higher? I think after she was made, she was just stored. She's like immaculate. Let's see. Stunning. I've had rock crystal quartz, not in this shape, but I've had like crystal quartz. I've never had one cube like this. Okay, I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Babe, use a bigger bag
Oh,
for this one. Yeah, I could just put sold. Congratulations, Kathy. Yeah, because this one's like she's not as relaxed. You're very welcome. Okay. You're still pining for that necklace Pandora got? Okay, hold on one sec, Kathy. I'll go to the what is going on here? Hold on one sec. Let me go through this one. Oh, the rock crystal balls. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one was a good deal. Okay, so Linda, you were interested in this one, right? So this one has also a matching adjustable ring. And is this one adjustable? Yeah, this one's adjustable too. This one's really sweet. So, Crazy Horse Jasper. I think it's a really pretty cut. The earrings are going to measure about 1.25 inches. Okay, 1.25 inches. Start bid on this will be $35. Start bid will be $35. There's the maker mark. Thank you, Linda. Do I have a 37 or higher? 37 or higher. Has the sawtooth bezel. I haven't forgot about the little pink corner over here. I think Sleeker was asking about that. I'm not sure who.
I was about to remind you.
Okay. Hold on one sec. All right, let me start counting it down for Linda. Linda, if you want to see the rings, let me know. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Okay, somebody requested the big ring. Okay, give me 1 second. I know the big ring is fabulous. This would fall into the category, this is a set right here. Okay, this would fall into like rhodonite, like in the rhodonite family. These beautiful pink stones. Okay, let's do the earrings first. Very soft pink hues. We're looking at about 1.25 inch drop. Okay, here's the back. Okay, start bid on this will be $38. Start bid on this will be $38. No, Sleeker. Just the earrings. $38 start bid for the earrings. So it's a low start bid. My prices are very fair and always low. Start bid of $38. Okay, I'm gonna pass on this. If anybody's interested in the pendant, let me know. I'm gonna go to the bigger ring right here. Oh my God, she is beautiful. Look at this guy. Okay, so she's adjustable. Let's see how big we could get her to how small we could get her. So right now she's sitting at a size 8. She could open up though to, it looks like her range is 7 to 10. 7 to 10. Let me see her. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Her range is 7 to 10, the adjustable. So let's see here, 7 to 10. Start bid on this ring is going to be 48. 48. I like how they did this pattern right here down the center with these loaf diamond, you know, they situated it to where it was like a diamond. Hey, Vintage. All right, Linda's in at 48. Do I have 50 or higher? The diamond shape, and then we got the teardrops on the side. Do you see this though? Like the copper coming through. This one's stunning. All right, let's start counting it down for Linda. I don't think anybody's about this one. Going once, going, Gail's in at 50. Do I have a 55 or higher? Let's zoom in on these stones. I want you guys to see. I see you, Gail. I see you. Do you see us? I mean, wow. Okay, Linda's in at 55. We got Gail in at 60. Do I have 65 or higher? Linda's in at 65. Gail's in at 70. Do I have 75 or higher? Did he make a song?
I think so.
Oh my God. Linda's in at 75. Do I have a 80 or higher? Thank you, Gail. We appreciate your bids. Okay, let's start counting it down for Miss Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Enjoy. She's stunning. She is stunning. Okay. These are brand new. Okay, so a lot of the jewelry that I got in a Ross Simmons box, some of it doesn't match. I'm not finding proof that they are Ross Simmons. Okay, this has its original tag, over 74 grams. Is he being chatty right now?
Yeah.
Bronze. I am working, honey. These are stunning faceted stone balls. Now when I looked these up, no joke, they kept saying they're pink opal. I've never seen a pink opal mixed with like different other colors. Okay, natural pink opal beads. See how they like match? The length on this is going to be 18 inches. 18 inches, okay? I will do a start bid on these of 40. I will do a start bid on these of 40. Thank you, Miss Kathy. Do I have a 42 or higher? 42 or higher. Also, folks, you can't see my shorter strands. Those are all real pearls, and I do have real pearls with 14 karat gold clasps. Almost lasps. Let's start counting it down for Miss Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations. Let's see here. She's a sweet. Look at this, Virgin Mary. Now, you're very welcome, Kathy. Thank you. I actually took her to my jeweler because she was missing some marcasites, but I liked the patina on it. And she needed an added... Oh, come on. She needed an added jump ring, well, a thick jump ring. She didn't have this bell to put, you know, for a necklace. So we wanted to match the patina. And this is all sterling, okay? It's just a sweet piece. Very, very sweet. Old. All right, Ducky. Okay. Go back and see what people pass up on, if any, okay? Have a good rest of your day at work. Inch and a half drop. Inch and a half drop. Absolutely, gal. I will do this one for a start bid of 25. A start bid of 25. Okay, very good. Isn't she pretty? Sleeker's in at 25. Do I have a 27 or higher? Okay, let's start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Sleeker. Okay, the next ring that Gail requested, it's actually adjustable. It opens up in the front. I'm trying to get, okay, so the first, the tightest it could hold is a size 8. And then if you wanted to open up to like a 9 or probably a 9.5, I wouldn't want it to go, so from an 8 to a 9.5. Okay, it opens up in the front. I mean, you could probably make it open up more. It's just preference, you know, comfort and all that. Start bid on this one will be 35. And it's Crazy Horse Jasper. Of course. Hey, Wendy. How you doing, girl? So, just to let you know, I'm an 8.5 on this finger. So, if on a 8, it probably would go in more. Thanks, Gail. You know, you could probably wear it like that if you have an 8 finger. Okay. Do I have a 37 or higher? A 37 or higher. We're doing good. Good. All right, let's start counting it down for Miss Gail. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations, Gail. Very, very nice, honey. my God, I have so much rings to go over. All right. We have this bracelet too. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this. This one's amazing. This necklace too. So this is from the company, and I actually have a lot of rings too that came in a lot. Stour. I'm sure that probably rings a bell with some of you. Like, I remember that name. I don't know if they currently still make jewelry. I didn't get that far. Okay. Look at these graduated Tanzanite. Rondelles or donuts, whatever you want to call them. They are, hi, Marilyn. They are knotted in between. Oh, they still do. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. This necklace is going to measure from one end all the way at the end of the extender, 21.5 inches. 21.5 inches. Okay. These are graduated rondelle tanzanites. What happened, mister? I'm working. I don't even know it. What? Do you see him?
Yeah, he has a little rubber band here.
Oh, he wants to play. I got it. Is that a coral piece? Yes, yes. Hold on one sec. Just, start bid on this will be 40. He wants to play fetch. Throw the toy and let him burn out his energy. He thinks like this is what the business is right now. Okay, start bid 40 on the Tanzanite Stour necklace. Speaking of coral. Hey, Just Messin. I'm actually having a lot of necklaces being worked on. They need to get restrung, knotted, and so I dropped like 10 necklaces off at the jeweler, and 2 of them are coral. So hopefully they'll be ready by next sale. Okay, let's pass on this. If anybody's interested after, let me know. Again, you guys, this is Tanzanite. Tanzanite. It's not amethyst. It's Tanzanite. We'll put her. He's bringing it back. Yes, yes, we hear you, mister. Okay. Oh, Marilyn's in at 40. Thank you, thank you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Sold. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Biscuit. Oh, Carly. Carly, girl, you're getting a big package headed your way. I even put some of the jewelry in the jewelry box that you got. So enjoy your goodies. Okay, look at this gem. She is a pen pendant. Native coral and sterling. Isn't she amazing? So we are looking at almost 1.5 inches, not quite. You're fine. I think she was responding to somebody else. It's okay. We got biscuits over here too. Yes, Wendy. They were Tanzanite rondelles. Hey, Gina. Okay. So, on this coral piece, start bid is going to be 48. 48. I know, Wendy, I know. I try to give you guys the good deals. Hey, Remy's mom. If you know it. Is that for us too? Carly? All right, Linda's in at 48 for this pen pendant, native coral and sterling. Beautiful. Okay, let me check. Let me check. 1 second. Okay, I think I got you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Okay, you're all set. Have I done the jewelry star set? No, I haven't. I haven't. It's okay. It's okay, Carly. It's all good, girl. Okay, let's start counting this down for Miss Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Okay, before I get into this, I did, Wendy. It's a size. I'm gonna get into the star set and then the green turquoise that Gail's inquiring about. It's a size 7. It's green onyx and sterling. What was I asking for on this? 35? The green. It was in the beginning. The green onyx, sterling. I think it was. It was a star bid of 35. Wendy, let me know. Okay, before I get into the star set, Gail, ring lane on its side. It's a size 7. Let me see here. It's a size 7. All right, you got it, Wendy. Thank you. Gail, were you talking about this guy right here?
Sorry.
You're fine, babe. You're fine. So this is 35. This is a signed Dixon native ring. High end. As you can see, they wanted $300. That was the price at one time. That's probably what the last person paid. It is adjustable. Okay. Look up Dixon. They go for a good amount of money. So it is adjustable. It's gonna start at 8. Right now it's sitting at an 8, and it'll open up to a 10, maybe even an 11. I don't want to mess with it right now. It's like to open it up. I'll leave it for the new owner. But usually when it's adjustable like this, it goes up 3 sizes. But I'm just 8. Oh, here he comes. Signed Dixon. Okay, look at that beautiful cab. Looks like bubble gum. Adjustable. So I'm gonna put adjustable. Oh, you're really working today, huh, Sophia?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 10.5. Okay, start bid on this guy. It's still okay. The start bid is still a very low start bid for these rings. Okay, for Dixon. Start bid of 100. These are highly collectible. They're high-end native pieces. I mean, you could see somebody sold it once for 300 or around there. And it is a Dixon. So this would be an investment. However, it's a turquoise. Very bright, huh? It could be like a hybrid of something else was trying to go on right there. Like, because, for example, like Sleeping Beauty, a lot of times people think Sleeping Beauty will just be like that color, but it'll have like a matrix. Like if, you know, you dig into other parts of the rock. Start bit. It looks like bubblegum, huh? A bubblegum little. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna, oop, sorry for the noise, guys. I think my neighbor is, I don't know. She's just always doing something. Okay, we'll pass. All right, we'll pass. Okay, somebody was asking about the star set. Was it Remy's mom?
Yeah.
Okay. So the necklace, this is not, you know, it's modern. The necklace is going to be about 20 inches. Okay. That's the from one end to the other, 20 inches. What we have here is a checkered pattern, and I'm pretty sure the shiny part is like a fiber optic. I don't think that's not opal. Okay, so they did, what they did was, I don't know how they came up with this, but basically it's like fiber optic, and then we probably have like it's turquoise. I was gonna say reconstituted, but no, it looks like it's, I don't know. They did a great design on that, like the way they put it together. Candy Crush. It's so sweet. So this one is gonna have a start bid of 40. A start bid of 40, and you know what? The ring is actually different. It's not even. It does look like opal, but I don't think it's opal. I don't. I think it's the illusion for opal. Okay. Remy's in at 40. Do I have a 42 or higher? I mean, you know what? Vintage Ashley, it might possibly be a slither of a shell. It might possibly be. Like, this is the same pattern, but it's not a star. They're circular. Here he comes. All right, let's start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Remy's mama. Okay, did I skip anybody? I hope not. Oh, Remy's, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your cat. Ugh. I don't even want to, I'm sorry. Damn. Was it an older cat?
You should look at turquoise ring.
Wait, what?
Gail asked for a turquoise ring. I forgot you showed that already.
Yeah, I did. You said Gail? Yeah, I showed it.
I forgot.
You're fine, babe. Oh, he was 16. Ugh, that's hard. Man, he lived a nice, good, full life. There's a lot of cats who can't even make it to 16. Oh, I'm sorry about that. And then you lost your doggy. I'm sorry about that. He was a stray. Yeah, they don't. A lot of them don't. As I have this one oohing me right now. I'm working, buns. So this is a pearl and sterling necklace. The length is 18 inches. Okay. Real pearls, sterling, very sweet, classy. Okay. $18 inches. Start bid on this one is going to be, I'll do 38. A start bid of 38. And while I'm showing this one, I'm going to show this little pink crystal pendant. Okay. I'm going to do a dual sell right here. If anybody's interested in this pink heart, I would do a buy it now of 10 on this pink heart brooch, this crystal brooch. So this one has a start bid of 38, real pearls and sterling. And then the pink crystal brooch, I will do a buy it now of 10. Buy it now of 10. If anybody else is interested in this pink heart crystal brooch, this one's 10 as well. These are each a buy it now of 10. Which one did you want, Ashley? 1 or 2? The big one, you got it. You got it. Congratulations. Okay. You have kitties that live 10 years and some that live 20? Yeah, it like depends, especially when they start getting health problems and whatnot. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, let's look at this guy. So this right here, this little magnifier has a cloisonne handle, and you could put it on a necklace. It had a string, but I took it off the string. It's just cute. If anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now on this one of 15. A buy it now 15. It's cute. Little magnifier. All right, you got it, Just My Son. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let's look at this guy real fast. I know, aren't they? Okay, this necklace is a sterling and turquoise dream catcher, and it's going to be about 16 inches, so the drop would be like 8. Okay, 16 inches. Liquid silver, turquoise, dream catcher. Okay, 16 inches. I'm just gonna do a buy it now on this one of 25. I'll do a buy it now of 25. It's solid sterling and turquoise. Really, really sweet. You could pair it up with other native pieces. Okay, let's pass. Let's look at, okay, this necklace right here is really, really long. I feel like I'm gonna knock it over. Hold on. But came dragging more pearls. I'll just put the pearls right here for right now. Okay. Look at how long these pearls and turquoise. She's a long, 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 long one. Okay, so this came in a Ross Simmons box. I couldn't find nothing nothing of Ross Simmons. It does look like there was possibly a tag. Honora Pearls usually does have, oh yeah, I got you, Kathy. I got you. Let me do it right after this one. Honora Pearls usually have that type of string with the tag. I will ship it in the Ross Simmons box, whoever buys it. But there's nothing else to verify that it's Ross Simmons. I tried looking it up online, Google Lens, and nothing. So the drop on this necklace is 35 inches. The drop. That's the drop. Right here. From here, and it keeps going, and it keeps going. 35 inches. That's a lot of pearls. Somebody could definitely triple strand this. Okay. What did I say, babe? What was the drop on it? 30 what?
35.
Thank you. 35. Say it over and over, and then it doesn't. The start bid on this is going to be $70, which is very, very low. This, as long as this is with all these real pearls, this is over $100 item. Well over. Hey, Strawberry Fields. Start bid of 70. Okay. So if anybody's interested, let me know. All right, we had Miss Kathy requesting, I think, something back here. The shorter crystal necklace. Okay, the shorter one. This one right here. Isn't this one fun? So I just put it on the little shorter to make it short on the bust. But let me give you a measurement. It's going to be from one end to the other. Seven, 17 inches. You want to pass on the moonstone earrings? Okay. Thank you for letting me know before the sale ends. So get Linda's earrings. She's gonna pass. They're the 3 stone dangles. They're 35. Okay. I said, I think this was,
I found them.
okay. Just give them back to me.
They were
Or 30 or what? This was 17. 17 inches from one end to the other. These are vintage. This is a vintage necklace. These are available, folks. The moonstone sterling earrings. And then it has like these enlarged crystal rondelles. Okay. Very, very cool. A start bid on this one. I'll just do a start bid on this one of 28. Start bid of 28. Thank you, Kathy. Is anybody else interested for 30 or higher? 30 or higher. Okay, let's start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Kathy. Very, very nice. Let's look at this ring. You're very welcome. Now, I couldn't in the loop. Maybe we could get more info through the video. Let me see here. Okay, I did test this, so it is sterling, and I could see the sterling mark, but I don't know about the other one. I think it's saying Italy. So this one was in a Ross Simmons box. But usually, I don't know if Ross Simmons outsourced to like other designers coming out of Italy. But usually Ross Simmons, I know the maker mark, okay? I Google Lens this ring left and right, and I couldn't find it. But it's still a spectacular piece. Okay. The size on this ring is going to be 7 1/4. We have this turquoise cab. Carved, I should say floral cab. No, not a cab. It's not. I'm not going to say cab. It's just a carved turquoise flower. Even though it is one piece. And then we have these crystals. And I like the design of how they accented at each of the little, kind of like the greenery, you know? It's probably reconstituted turquoise. You know, they grind up real turquoise, mix it in with another chemical, stabilized. There it is, stabilized. Okay. Start bid on this one is going to be 40. Thank you, Gina. Start bid of 40. It did come in the Ross Simmons box. I'm gonna pack it up in that box, and it was along with this ring and this other pearl one. Remy's like, I wish it was my size. Wasn't it fabulous? Start bid of 40. All right, Fox. Thank you so much for your bid. Let's start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. You're pretty sure it's Ross Simmons? You've seen it before? Okay, Grace came in. I would need a 42 or higher, Grace. It's $2 increments. A 42 or higher. Okay. Well, then there you have it. Happy Old Soul says she has seen it before. The thing is, it's not marked with the RS. It just has the Italy. Thank you, Grace. Do I have a 44 or higher? Okay, Fox is in at 44. Do I have a 46 or higher? It is very cool. It is very cool. A 46 or higher. Are you there, Grace? If you are no longer bidding, just say you're out before I start counting it down. Okay, thank you so much, Grace. Let's start counting it down for Fox. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Grace, I don't think I have your registered information. Can you please email me? Thank you so much. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let me show really quickly. I know you guys have seen these time after time, but this one's in really good condition. I'm a sucker for AB crystals, and this one is practically immaculate. So, from one end to the other, we are looking at 17 inches. 17 inches, including the extender. We have this fabulous mid-century AB. Okay. Crystals, look at that. Double strand. So we're looking at, we got 17 inches. I will do a very fair start bid of $28 on this. A lot of times these are worn, they're scratched, thrashed. Look at how pretty these ABs are. I know, I love ABs. Aurora Borealis, Swarovski. How did he come up with the ABs? I think it was because of Christian Dior, because they were good friends. Christian Dior, if I'm not mistaken, they teamed up, and it's supposed to emulate the Northern Lights. Daniel Swarovski and Christian Dior. Okay, so if anybody's interested, let me know. Okay, I showed the pearls with the turquoise. These are just pearls by themselves, no turquoise, but they're a long strand, and they're silk knotted in between. Okay. This is going to be, oh, you know what? I'll come back to that. Yeah. This is going to have a, did I skip somebody besides Remy's mom? Did anybody else request anything? You guys yell at me in the chat. This has a drop of 15.5 inches. 15.5 inches. That's the drop. Okay. 15.5 inches. I will do a start bid on these of 60. I think pearls are classy. I love pearls. It reminds me, my grandma turned me on to pearls growing up. So, Grace, I got your information. Thank you so much. Start bid of 60. You have a bunch. Very, very cool. Okay, let's put these back. These little guys. Okay, the star ring right here. The star ring. Sterling silver. It's not adjustable. This one is going to be... I don't even know what this... It looks like ocean water. This is exactly a size 7. Size 7. I'm going to be honest. I don't think sea sediment. I mean, I don't know. It's not appearing to me as a turquoise. It's like a... I got my beach in the background though. You guys can't see, it's kind of hard. But I got my beach backdrop. Hence Soho California Vintage. You want an ocean water Sonic? It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. So I am gonna do, yeah, size 7. Start bid on this one will be 30. Jasper. She's beautiful. Thank you so much. She's beautiful. It does look like beachy, sandy, you know. Grace is in at 32. Do I have a 34 or higher? Angel's in at 34. Angel, I still have your goods, girl. You told me to hold off on shipment, so just a FYI. Okay, Grace is in at 36. Do I have a 38 or higher? Where we have 38. Do I have a 40 or higher? So, okay, so I learned a new Jasper. Sea sediment Jasper. Okay, Grace, thank you so much for your bids. We appreciate it. Let's start count. Well, wait a minute. Who else is in besides? It was just Grace and Angel. Okay, let's start counting it down for Miss Angel. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, 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 sold. Congratulations. Okay, real quickly. This is turquoise. It's a little lovely daisy, and it's a pin pendant. Isn't she cute? You're very welcome. And thank you, Grace. So we're looking at 1 1/4 inch. 1 1/4 inch. This would be a really sweet pendant. Okay. Start bid on this is going to be 28. Start bid on this turquoise sterling pin pendant is going to be 28. Jewelry Genie's in at 28. I would need a 30 or higher. Did you mean to put 33, Ashley? Okay, well, Jewelry Genie's out, so... Okay, all right, sounds good. Let's start counting it down. For Ashley, at 33. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. It is a good buy, right? Very nice. Congratulations. Okay, I have a lot more. You guys, I haven't even dipped into all the rings that I've got, but hold on one second. I do have this bracelet. Let me show this native piece. I did pay up on it, but it is signed and it's lovely. Before I do that, let me show the Swarovskis. Swarovskis, I had, oh, not that one. Do I run the amethyst pendant that I had on the preview? Amethyst pendant. Was it the Mystic Topaz? I had a Mystic Topaz. That one did sell. Was it? I don't know. I'm trying to think here. Amethyst, amethyst. It looked like an amethyst with crystals around it. An amethyst with crystals around it. Teardrop. Oh, it was the Mystic Topaz was teardrop shape. I think maybe the way the color was in the video, it looked like amethyst, but I'll take a look. I'll double check right now on the stuff I have on the side. I think the one you're talking about, because Mystic Topaz does have like purple hues. The checkered round earrings, yeah, absolutely. So this is the same as the star that I sold earlier, but these are circular, they're not star. Okay. And yes, it was to you, my dear. Oop. This from, it's going to be about 1.5 inch drop from this part going all the way to the base. Okay. This is going to have a start bid of $35 sterling. And then we have this fabulous checkered pattern. Very fun. Thank you, Remy. Do I have a 37 or higher? 37 or higher. Okay, let's start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, my dear. Congratulations. Okay, real quickly. I like these colors on the Swarovski. We got like this magenta pink, teal, and blue. It's on a gold tone. I've had this one before. I actually had it recently. And I got another one. Let's see here. It should be around, the drop is 17 inches. If anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now on this one of 25 on these Swarovskis. I do like the color combo with the teal, the blue, and then the pink. Swarovskis have a lot of fire. You got it, Robin. Congratulations. Okay, guys, this piece I picked up. Let me see if I can just elevate it a little bit. This piece is signed, and I tried a lot of times to look up the maker mark, because I'm like, that's somebody. Looks like an N and then a J. Okay. Sometimes my jeweler gets jewelry behind the counter, like, you know, and I'm like, hey, do you got any loose piece, you know, that he doesn't bring up to the for his glass cases, because he primarily deals with like higher, like diamonds and stuff, you know. Look at how beautiful this turquoise is. Now, I just got the pendant, and then I added this fabulous chain. Hey, Jen, how's it going, girl? I added this sterling necklace, but look at this, the pattern. If I could close in. It's older. It has a lot of patina. And then it has this fabulous S hook. Okay. So the drop on this, I don't know where this turquoise comes from. You know, there's a lot of different turquoise pieces all over the US. And I mean, outside of the country too, but so the chain we're looking has a 13-inch drop. The chain has a 13-inch drop. I love this pattern. They look like, I don't know, but it's so smooth too. Okay. This pendant right here, it's 1 3/4 inches. Here is the maker mark for the native NJ. And I feel like the chain is very well suited for this. Okay. So if anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now on this. For $150. I do have a certain amount invested in this, so now if somebody doesn't want the chain, they just want the pendant, I could give you a lower price. But I think this is such a really sweet turquoise pendant. I like this one a lot. The matrix is fabulous. Has a nice sawtooth bezel. Yeah, Angel, you're right. It is worth more. Again, if you guys don't want the chain, I could go a little bit down if you just want the pendant. I just added it because I felt like it, you know, it went really good with it. Yeah. Can I clip it on? Like this isn't open. That's the bell though. Oh, actually it does look like, I mean, if you force it, you could clip it, because I'm seeing a little space right there. Hold on. I mean, you could bend it yourself if you want it to be more open. Okay, so if anybody's interested, let me know. I think it's a fabulous piece. Let's look at this sweet cameo. She's old. I'm looking at the side right here. She has a little If you want just the pendant, it's 110. If you want just the pendant, 110. Okay, so I'm looking at this. This is a very, very old sterling cameo. It's 800. And it looks like it started I don't know what's going on here. Think about it. Maybe I should just take it to my jeweler. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not loose, but right now looking through the camera, I don't know. That's just okay. No worries. I mean, she's old. She's a very old piece. Just so you guys could see the... Okay, that's not helping. She's not going anywhere. She's not cracked. I'm not sure what happened right there. I don't know if they just didn't hammer it all the way in. There we go. Look at how beautiful she is. Oh, she's lovely. Yeah. Okay. So she's silver. 800. There is a little, I think she was a pin pendant at one time. So somebody could definitely add a bell right there. Like a jump ring to wear her as on a necklace. Okay. Start bid on this one is going to be $30. Babe, text me please.
Yeah.
Start bid on this one is $30. Okay, so if anybody's interested, let me know. I still have these moonstone sterling earring dangles available. Okay. I still have this Art Nouveau brooch available. I'm just doing a quick little recap. I didn't show this one yet. This one is like a turquoise inlay. It's a pin pendant. There is this is the designer right here, which it's hard to TSOSIE Zuni. Okay, so you could wear it as a brooch or a pendant. It'll work either way. Very, very sweet. We're looking at about 1.5 inches diameter. Okay. So if anybody's interested, I will do this one for a buy it now of 28. A buy it now of 28. And then this is the next item that's coming up. This fabulous native pendant. All right. Thank you so much. Happy Old Soul. Congratulations. Okay. Look at this gorgeous pendant. I don't see any signatures of anything. It's native, made very well. Mother of pearl. She's stunning, stunning, and she's not little either. Okay, 1 inch and 3, a little bit past 1 3/4. A little bit past 1 3/4. If anybody's interested, this one is going to be a buy it now for 50. A buy it now for 50. It has weight on it, has a good amount of silver. The design is beautiful. And I feel like mother of pearl is so underrated. Oh, I'm so excited. I had this really, really old beaded, like round circular beads and like teardrop shaped mother of pearl beads, but it had to get restrung. The string on it was just, oh my god, it was bad. And I'm so excited because the design on it is beautiful. It's stunning. Yeah, it was pretty busy, you know, Jen. It's, you know, it's in this business, it's always just go, 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 research, test, stop here, make multiple stops. Yeah. It was pretty busy. How was yours? Okay, so if anybody's interested, let me know. Fabulous. Fabulous. I didn't get to show this multi-gem ring with the little turquoise flowers in there. Again, this one was sitting in a Ross Simmons box, and it is going to be a size 7. A size 7. I will say this though, it's open right here. It's open, so if you're a little bit bigger than a size 7, the cleavage of your finger will definitely fit in that. Okay. This same ring has popped up on, let me see here. Has popped up on First Dibs, which, you know, it's a higher end website. Same ring. They're asking $549. Okay. Just to give you the caliber of this. So it's a size 7. This one is going to have a start bid of 40. A start bid of 40. Multi-stones. She's sweet. They could keep theirs. That's a good one, right? I mean, hey, more power to them. I need a 42 or higher, Jewelry Genie. More power to them. If they could get that money and they have, you know, all the information, but I like a good deal. I think you guys like a good deal too. Okay, Jewelry Genie is in at 50. So Grace, after $50, we do $5 increments. We do $5 increments. So I would need a 55 or higher unless you are gonna pass, my dear. Okay, thank you so much, Grace. Don't worry, I got plenty of other rings coming, okay? But I'm positive that's well over retail. It might, yeah. Okay, let's start counting down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Jewelry Genie. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Let's show this fun necklace. This is like kind of like a steampunk design, and I don't know if it's a known artist, if it's a private artist. I didn't even test these if this is sterling. I don't think it's sterling. I didn't even test this. I just, now that I'm looking at it, I wouldn't think it's sterling. You know what? It might be, but I'm just gonna, it is what it is. The show must go on. Okay, so from one, it's kind of hard to measure this because it has a little irregular shape right there. So we're looking at 19 inches, but I think it's longer than that. 19 inches including the extender. I think it's 19 plus. So 19 plus inches. Okay. You said and buy all the glass. Kathy did buy. She did buy the cube. I still have these ABs, and yeah, she did buy the cubed ones. This one, I really like the design. Okay, so from this end to this end, it is 19 plus inches. Okay, she was after her cubes. they were fabulous. They were mint. Usually, well, I've never had clear ones, but usually if I get them in like different colors, I have some amber. Where I don't know where they're at though right now. I have some amber glass cube ones, Ashley. Those guys were mint. They didn't have scratches or anything. So back to this necklace. 19 plus inches. This is one side of the chain. We have like this, I'm trying to see if it's a no, it's not a foxtail. And then we have this. And everything was like soldered really well. It's like they got part of a brooch, or look how fabulous that is with the AB stones. And so this is artisan. We're looking at 3 inches. That's the pendant. This is going to have a start bid of 25. A start bid of 25. If you like different, artisan, a mix of vintage with a little pieces of maybe modern. I don't think there's much modern. It looks like it's the hardware. A little steampunk. This one's very fun. I like this. If I didn't have to wear like real sterling, because if I wear non-sterling or non-gold, or unless it's like coated really, really well, like my skin turns another color. Okay, we're gonna pass on this. Let's put her back here. Oh. Okay, again, this came in a Ross Simmons bag. This is sterling with crystals. Ooh. This is going to measure, let's see here. This is going to measure 18 and a quarter. 18 and a quarter. Has a little bit of loops right there. This is sterling with crystals. They are a checkered cut. So we have yellow, purple, light blue. Okay. I will do a start bid on this one of Samantha, were you talking about that other necklace? Because I haven't done a price on this one. You want this guy right here? Okay, that's what I thought. Let me see here. Okay, so the start bid on this one, oh, hold on. Okay, no worries, no worries. This is sterling with faceted crystals. The start bid on this one will be 30. And it's on sterling. Grace is in at 30. Do I have a 32 or higher? Oh, okay, Ashley's in at 33. Do I have a 35 or higher? Thank you, Miss Grace. Do I have a 37 or higher? Thanks, Ash. Do I have a 39 or higher? All right, you guys are on it. Thank you so much for your bids. We appreciate it. Do I have a 41 or higher? Okay, Ashley's out. Thank you so much for your bids. We appreciate it. Okay, let's start counting it down for Grace. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold. Oh, wait. Remy came in at 41 before I hit the sold. So Remy's in at 41. Do I have Grace? You want to come in at 43? Okay, Grace is in at 43. Do I have a 45 or higher? Right. I'm looking for 45 or higher. Okay, Samantha's out. Let's start counting it down again for Grace. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, I think we got Grace now. Sold. Congratulations. Let me check. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Let's show this pretty ring. No, you're fine. You're fine. So this is what they would call Aurora Opal. Okay. This one is from the same company, I believe. Well, I don't see the mark on it. That the star necklace came from. She's kind of a, she's not small. She's kind of a biggie, 1 3/4 inches. She is adjustable. Okay. So right now she's sitting at comfortably at a 7. 7. So she'll go up all the way to a 10. 7 to a 10. 7 to a 10. Start bid on this one will be 50. Start bid on this one is 50. She's really pretty. We have the sawtooth bezel. And the shape is of a diamond. Thank you, Remy's mom. Do I have a 55 or higher? 55 or higher. It's too big for her. She has tiny fingers. I don't even think she's a size 7. Okay, let's start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. She said, beep, beep, that's a honker. Sold. Congratulations. Yep, it is a statement, my dear. It is a statement. Okay, let me show really quickly. You're very welcome. These little sterling pendants. The giant rings on the tiny fingers. Let's see here. Okay, so this all came from the same lot. I don't know the brand, but they are sterling because I checked them. Let me see here. It just says CZRJ 925 RJ. So we have a clear little teardrop pendant, and these are all sterling. Okay. We have the purple. We have yellow. And we have a pink. And they're just cute little teardrop pendants. These are going to be each a buy it now of 12. Each a buy it now of 12. Oh, this is the one you were asking about? Oh, girl. Okay. So you want this one, right? The purple one? You got it. Did you want another one before I go to Crystal? Okay. Crystal, which one did you want? Let me guess. The white or the pink? Or both? The clear and the pink. I know you so well, my dear. All right, congratulations. I still have a yellow one left. Okay, another fabulous pendant. This one is ruby, though. Real quickly. This is from the company Stour. Okay. I didn't even test to see if these are diamonds. I know that that's ruby. Let me warm this up again. Okay, before I bring that out. Grace, I'll either invoice tonight or tomorrow. It just depends how late I'm on. The far left. This one right here, Gail. So if you don't see something by Sunday, which you should. No, wait, what's today? Saturday. If you don't see something by Monday, which you should, email me. And because PayPal, it does glitch. So what I do is I'll send out all the invoices, and then like the next day I hit reminder, you know. This is a faceted labradorite diamond checkered pattern. Okay. And this one is, don't even know the brand. It's just one letter. This one's a size 7. It's a size 7, but there is a little opening right here. So if you're like 7 1/4, it'll work. So size 7. I'll just do this ring for a buy it now of 28. And it's the gold. This is gold vermeil over sterling. Actually, oh, that's okay. Wait a minute. I'm an 8 1/2, and look, it fits me. So it's holding at a size 7, but if you're like an 8 1/2, it'll. Yeah, there's a lot of real estate in there. It's measuring at a size 7, but if you're an 8 1/2, it'll fit you. See, depending on the shape, the style, all that stuff. See how this is open? The fat of my finger just probably went right in there. And so now, because I haven't been a size 7 on that finger in years. So if you're up to an 8 1/2, it'll fit you. Buy it now, 28. Yes, finger fat. No, yeah. Yeah, this one, I've actually had quite a few different facets on labradorite, but she's pretty. Okay, we'll put her back. Let me test these out right here, because see if they're diamonds. Oh, I can't, they're too small. Okay, that's the ruby. Calm down. Okay. It's not letting me. They're just too tugged in there. Oh boy. Okay. So let me show you this pendant right here. Okay, I'll go to that next. These are rhodonites. It's in the family of, oh, actually the lighter one's pink opal. I showed that earlier. Hold on one sec. So this is Stour. It's a sterling pendant. I can't test on my thing to see if those are diamonds, but that's ruby. Okay. A little pendant. I don't know, they're glowing. They might be little shards of diamonds in there. So if anybody's interested, and then we have a measurement of, you're fine, Samantha. This is about 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch. So I would do a buy on this one of 20 for the ruby. That one's a nice ruby too. I'm thinking that even though my machine can't get into them, I think those are diamonds because they're reacting with the UV light. Buy now of 20. Oh, this one is fabulous. You guys are gonna like. Okay, so that one's available if anybody's interested. This next pendant, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, it has such sparkle. And the company, it is, again, Stour, okay? It's gold vermeil over sterling. And I want you guys to see the fire it has in this pendant. It's going to be about an inch, a hair, about an inch. A hair over an inch. Thank you, Leonore. You're so kind. So, this is the back. Gold vermeil over sterling. This pendant. This video is not doing it any justice. This little girl right here has some fire. I'm trying to get my other light going. Hold on one sec. There we go. Do you see that? She has a lot of fire. Okay. Start bid on this one is going to be 22. Start bid on this one is 22. You know what? I don't know what the stone is. It's not diamond, I know that. But it does have a very unusual appeal, different appeal to it, because I mean, it's, the fire is phenomenal. This is definitely a pendant where once you put it on a chain, it's very recognizable. And it looks like a real diamond, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll pass on that. Here we have pink opal and rhodonite stones. These are the earrings. Babe, what was I starting these off at? Early? Yeah. They were like 30, was it 38?
What are these again?
Rhodonite. An 1.25 inch drop. An 1.25 inch drop. I think it was like 38, but I'll just do start bid at 30. 35? Okay. Start bid at 35. And then I have the matching pendant, which it's the same stones. The pink opal is up here. They're very, very sweet. I like them. Okay, no worries. And then I have the pendant right here. And I'll do a start bid on the pendant of 30. Sterling, pink opal, rhodonite. About an 1.5 inch drop. Okay, do I have 32 or higher? Okay, let's start counting it down from Miss Samantha. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So. Thank you, babe. Okay, real quickly. Oh, let me show you this. So this is not a real stone. This is to give the illusion of like a pink opal. It's synthetic, but it's still pretty. Okay. It's on a brushed sterling silver pendant. And we're looking at 1 3/4 inches. Okay. I'll just do this one for a buy it now of 28. A buy it now of 28. I had a ring a couple weeks back that kind of matched this design. She's bright fuchsia, real sterling. Okay, let's pass on that guy. This one is a older native turquoise ring. It's solid sterling, but it's hollow. Most likely it is probably from Israel. It's a pendant. It's very light. Did you want it, Remy's mom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterling electroform. That puffy, puffy technique that they use, because it's hollow. All right, you got it. Thank you. Okay, this ring with the Sleeping Beauty is 7.5. 7.5. Very, very sweet piece. I will do a buy it now on this one for 35. She's a 7.5 Sleeping Beauty turquoise native ring. Buy it now for 35. Yes, it is, Nancy. It's a marcasite. All right, you got it, Grace. Enjoy. That one's a really pretty one. This bracelet is marcasite. And let me get it on my, Nancy, are you new? Because I only see your first, I have a few Nancys. Let me show you the size right now. Okay, Nancy, thank you so much. So this is a marcasite sterling silver. Fabulous design on this. Okay, so let me show you. I'm a 7.5. I'm a 7.5, and it's very, very comfortable. So if somebody's like 7 3/4, maybe even up to an 8. So I would say somebody who is between like 7 1/4 going all the way to 7 3/4, this would be like a perfect fit. Okay, an 8, I think it'll fit an 8, but it might be snug. Okay, I'm a 7.5, and this one feels really, really comfortable. It's too big. Okay, so still gonna put it up. Okay, so I tested this. This is silver. The clasp is saying 800. Okay, I'll get to the other one in a sec, Nancy. Okay, 800. That's the silver. This definitely would fit a size 7. I know I said 7 1/4. It would fit a 7. You just got to pull it up, pull it back a little bit. And I will do a start bid on this one of, hold on one second. Oh wow, she weighs a lot. She weighs over 29 grams. She weighs over 29 grams. I would do a start bid on this one of 40. A start bid on this one of 40. She's really sweet. I like her. And then Nancy was inquiring about this one right here. I'm gonna double check and take this to my jeweler because I tested it as a really strong silver, and I just want to make sure, is the whole thing 800 or is it just the clasp? Because the clasp says 800. Your wrist is a 6.5. Yeah, this would be too big. Okay. It is pretty, huh? Okay, we'll pass on that. Oh, you know what? I have another bracelet. Oh, you love marcasite with onyx and sterling. It might work for you. Okay, so this bracelet is 7. Let me see here. Seven and a half. This one's 7.5, honey. Well, it has 2 extenders. 7.5 is right here. And then you could shorten it, but that's just not much of a difference if you're like a 6.5. So this is a 7.5. This is great for stacking. It is the same pattern, the balls, as the opal and the opal rondelles and the sterling ones I sold earlier. So I will do a buy it now on this one of I'll do a buy it now of 20 on this one. Buy it now of 20. All right, you got it, Remy's mom. Sorry, Nancy. Remy came in. No, it's a buy it now. It's not an auction. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, this necklace, I love when I come across these, the triple light blue earrings. Yeah. Yes, my dear. Baubles, they were purchased, but then they were passed back. These are moonstone. They're 35. If it's these that you're talking about. They're 35, so if you're interested, let me know. Okay, this next necklace came in a Ross Simmons box. And let me show you how cool this necklace is. So it's 24 inches, okay? It's 24 inches, and I love when I get chains. I'm going to show you how cool it is. So this is the pattern of the chain. Okay. But it has a pull on it, so you can shorten it, and it's great when you want to like wear another necklace, and maybe you want this one to have a shorter, you want it shorter on your neck. Okay, so where's the ball? So this could be adjusted. See, you just pull on the ball. So let's just say you're layering. You have one longer necklace, and you have a little dainty pendant right there, or a big one. This one is this adjusts. So the full length is 24, but it could go smaller. Okay. These, for the versatility on these, the start bid on this one will be $30. I know, aren't they good? I remember years ago I sold one to Gina, and it wasn't that cheap, but she still has it, and it's just like, it's a great one. It's like a really good go-to. All right, we have crystal in at 30. Do I have 32 or higher? 32 or higher. Yeah, this is just always a good go-to, like just stacking up different. You can measure it yourself of like where you want the pendant to sit, especially if you're wearing it by yourself, if you're wearing another necklace with it. Let's start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Crystal. Thank you. Okay, let's see, is this an adjustable ring? Yes, adjustable turquoise ring. This one is going to be currently sitting at a size 7. And it's adjustable. I would say comfortable to a 9. You could open it up to a 10, but then that just makes more of a gap up here. Okay, so right now it's sitting at a size 7. So I'm going to say comfort wise 7 to 9. You could open it up to a 10, but this part is going to be up here, and then you'll have like a little gap. Double turquoise. Start bid on this one will be $35. Start bid on this one will be $35. Remy's mom is in at 35. I need a 37 or higher. Happy Old Soul. Thank you, Old Soul. Do you have a 39 or higher? Now to happy. Okay, thank you so much. Let's start counting it down to happy old soul. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's look at this sterling rose. It's a brooch. Solid sterling. If anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now of 25 on this rose. She's about 2 inches. About 2 inches. Sterling silver. Where like, oh, if somebody has a converter, you could put a, because they sell them on Amazon. Vertical converters should be a really pretty pendant like that sitting. Very, very sweet. Okay, so if anybody's interested, this one will be a buy it now of 25. I have this gold vermeil over sterling bangle. This is by Ally RM. That's a Israeli company. Okay. And okay, so this is, there's no like resistance. This is just the design. You clip it like this, and what's going to hold it is this little latch on the side. The latch is what holds it, the bangle. Sorry for shaking. It's not a box, it's just for popping, okay? So this is a Israeli company, the ILRM. And I've sold pieces from this company before, this designer. We are looking at 2.5 inches. The inside, 2.5 inches. So that's, so anybody with a 7 to 7.5 inch wrist, this will fit you. Okay. I will do this one for a buy it now of 25. I'll do this one for a buy it now of 25. It's silver, solid silver. Really, really nice stacker uppers. All right, Carly, you got it. Enjoy her, girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this next bracelet, it has a tag on it, but I don't think it has nothing to do with the bracelet. So if you want me to take it off, you know what, I'm gonna, it has nothing to do with the bracelet. It says Raytheon, which I thought maybe was the company. Yes, it is. It's gold vermeil over sterling. Yes. And the bangle's from an Israeli company. So this little tag right here is gold filled. Okay. Raytheon. Oh, I have my light on right here. Darn. Okay. The only thing that I know of Raytheon is that brand works with like defense applications to improve battlefield sensors and cooling and stuff like that. So the person who was wearing this There you go, Grace. There you go. Electronic parts. So they must have worked with the company, or it meant something to them. Okay. So the length of this bracelet is 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Okay. It's sterling. It's from Italy. I'll just do a buy it now on this one of 25. And it has a nice, kind of like a very similar watch band. There you go. All right, Remy. I'm going to leave a little tag on. If you don't like it, take it off. Sorry, Ash. Remy got it. Remy got it. Okay. Let's see what else we have. I have these cute little, this one's a pendant. This is a pendant, or it could be for a charm. It looks like they maybe rigged this one up. So this is like a Zuni style little pendant. It's small enough you could put it on as a charm on a bracelet. And then this one has a jump ring. So you could wear it as a pendant. Looks like a nausea right here, the shape. Or you could put it on as a charm on a bracelet. Okay, so if anybody's interested, I will do, and they're both sterling. Each a buy it now of 10. Each a buy it now of 10. Okay, Ash, which one did you want? 1 or 2 or both? The flower. The flower. This, the number 1. I think that's a, yeah, okay. Fox, did you want this one? Okay, you got it. It worked out. It worked out. Sudie Fox is gonna get that one. Okay, very good. Very good. Right? I love it when it works out too. Okay, this next vintage necklace, maybe you folks have already seen these. It has a frosted glass pendant with the bird. It looks like a dove. Let me see here. Okay, so this is supposed to be, allegedly, a vintage Nina Ricci. She's like, I love doves. A vintage Nina Ricci. I'm going to pronounce this really bad. I'm sorry, so forgive me if it's wrong. I know that I've heard and I've seen glass by it's Lalique. And so this is a frosted glass piece dove with a star. And they're asking $4.95 on this guy. So I know both of these names. That is a very highly collectible glass. Okay. I'm not going to charge that high. This one is going to have a drop of 8.5 inches on the chain, and it's just gold tone, okay, on the chain. Start bid on this one will be a very, very fair $20. So yes, this glass, my brain wants to say, which, and I think it's French, but I speak Spanish, so my brain automatically wants to go to say la lique, but it's not pronounced that way. Thank you, Grace. Do I have a 22 or higher? I got you, Grace. 22 or higher. Okay, let's start counting it down for Miss Grace. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Nice one. Very, very nice. Vintage was like, I'm sitting on my hands. Okay, guys. These are, again, Lalique. Thank you, Grace. I know. I speak Spanish, so my brain automatically, it doesn't work with, I've always struggled with pronunciation. Like, it just, English is my first language, but so is Spanish. So, yeah, I don't know, my brain it just switches to different stuff, but thank you. Okay, this clasp right here is 14 karat. Okay, I'm just letting you know, 14 karat. And as of today, because you know gold has been up, well, it did go down, but let me see here. I haven't seen. So for one, oh, it's starting to go up a little bit. So for 1 gram of 14 karat, it's $89 for 1 gram. $89. Okay. I remember when it hit 100, I was like, oh, good for if you have some gold to scrap. Let's see, focus. There she is, 14K. Okay. Okay. These are knotted pearls. And the length on this full necklace is going to be 18.5 inches. Oh, wait a minute. No, 19 inches. 19. That's nice. 19. Okay, so let me put her back. The little 19 inches. Okay. 14K clasp. Start bid on this one. These are real pearls. Is going to be 65. Ashley says, I wish I could speak Spanish. Ashley, it's so easy. The way it sounds is the way you read it is the way the way you read it is the way it sounds is the way you write it. It's like very simple. Like the way you hear it, you're gonna write it identical. And like English language, like their rules and all that, it's hard. Like all the Arkansas, Kansas, like they have the same ending, but the pronunciation is different. Or wait, no, I'm mixing it. I'm mixing it up. Hold on. It's not. Is it?
No, you're right.
No, I am right. Arkansas.
Yeah.
Kansas, Arkansas. Yeah. See, there. I was like, I messed up on the states right there. It's country butt. Yeah, there's just all these like rules and like silent letters and all that. It's like, oh my god. Start bid of 65, guys. Start bid of 65. You guys, the bulk of that bid is like your gold's right there. So this is like a low start bid on the pretty pearls. And I did show these earlier for anybody who came in late. These are pearls and sterling silver. Yeah, eso sí que es. Yep. Grace is like, I got that. I got that. Yeah, that's exactly how it sounds. Grace, you're funny. Okay, so I have a lot of pearls, guys. I have long strands. I have these, the rolling of the R's. You don't, I mean, I hear what you're saying because it just comes naturally to me. I think with practice though, it's just your tongue will start like getting a little bit more used to it. Here we have really, really sweet ferrocarril. Grace is like another Mexican descendant. Okay, so the clasp on this one, let's pass on that one. I'm going to show you, I'm going to bring out some more rings. Yeah, you might know more Spanish than you think, Jewelry Genie. So this is gold filled, the clasp, okay? We have these beautiful gray luster pearls. Oh, I've always wanted to learn another language, like an Asian language. I don't know if I would want to learn like Japanese, or I know Chinese is hard. And then you're fluent. So Ashley says, it's so hard to me, so I've been thinking about another language in Spanish. Oh, okay. Ashley, got you. I think the only one I could nail in German is like Hefeweizen. And that's because it's a beer. Okay, the drop on these gray pearls is 10 inches. 10 inches. I will do a buy it now on these gray pearls for 35. 35. So Jewelry Genie, you speak Cuban. Cuban's fast. Cuban is fast. Yeah, you mean as far as like the length of the strand or the pearl itself? These are the only ones I have right now. Oh, no. I have, okay. I have another necklace, but they're not, it's faux. They're faux. That one's probably the one you saw. I got these. Yeah. They're not real pearls though. They look like pearls. I got these. And these are gonna measure, I mean, if you don't mind the faux costume, they're knotted in between, they're still fabulous. We're looking at 18.5 inches, including the extenders. 18.5 inches. I will do a buy it now on these of, I'll just do a buy it now on these of 18. Yeah, no, if these were real pearls this big, girl. All right, you got it. Congratulations. That's why you think it's so fast. Spanish in Cuba, it is fast. So is like, okay. And then if you go to like deep Mexico, the dialect it gets more indigenous, and that's fast too. The dialect's a little bit different for the indigenous people there. And to be fair, the Spanish they teach in school, because I spoke Spanish, but I took also Spanish throughout high school and college because it was like it was the easy A. The vocabulary words are not the same like in Mexico. That's like supposed to be like proper Spanish, and it's from Spain. A lot of those words we wouldn't even say. So, let me see here. All right, let's start. You speak bad English and it's your first and only language? Ah. Okay, let's show some more rings, guys. You hear that? I got tons. Okay, sterling and jade. It's a buckle ring. Sterling and jade buckle ring. This one's a size 7, but it does have that opening right there. Okay, let me see if I could get this down. Probably could fit like a 7.5. This one is it's y'all. I think that's just like a oh, this one's from the Phoenix company. But you also have to factor in where you were raised, where, you know, yeah, it's a southern thing too, that, you know, that accent. Okay, size 7. If anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now on this one of 30. Jade. This is jade, sterling silver, buckle ring. Super cute. All right, Ashley, you got it. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, Samantha, you got a New York accent? That's cool. She's all, yep. Okay, this ring is almost at a 7, not quite, almost at a 7. It's between 6 3/4 and a 7. Coffee. I mean, I love that too. I love that too. We have an amethyst. It's a beautiful one right there. Okay, so it's a 7. I'll do a buy it now on this one of 28. I'll buy it now on this one of 28. It's a nice chunky amethyst. So mangled accent. Yeah, you know, and then you get into the slang, the code switching, you know, it's so interesting. I wish I could speak French. You know, like, so if I ever travel to Europe somewhere, like, that'd be so cool. Buy it now, 28. Buy it now, 28. It does have a very deep purple, right, Grace? Yeah, this one's a nice cut. This one's a nice deep. All right, you got it, girl. Thank you, Grace. Okay, so this ring, oh, this one's also a size 7. I like this one. I like rainbows, so that's why it just kind of makes sense. Look at this one, size 7. We got all the multicolors going. All right, buy it now for $30. Right now, this came from the same lot, so the person probably mainly wore a size 7. We got like the rainbows, the blues, the purple, the garnet, peridot, citrine. Okay, just to let you know, on some rings I could get them sized up, but I could take it to my jeweler, but it's an additional cost because obviously he's gonna charge me. So if you want it sized up, it's a $20 fee. This one he could definitely size up. I could tell certain rings is just not doable. I like this one. If it fit me, I would keep it because I'm all about the rainbows. Okay, next, let's see if we could start mixing some of this up. Oh, Samantha, you're gonna hate me. A lot of these are size 7s. That's supposed to be like, oh no, this one's actually a size 8. Okay, that's an 8. And this one is, what's this one? Size 8? Okay, size 8, size 8. And this one is a size, okay, size 7. Amber ring. It's European. It's stamped on the outer side of the band. So there's a good chance it's from Poland. We like a good Polish amber. If anybody's interested, buy it now for $30. It is pretty. Has the, look at that. Ooh, let's light her up. Let's light her up. Amber lights up under UV lighting. She's sweet. Okay. Okay, if anybody's interested, email me, let me know. Let me see what other ones I got here. Okay, so this, oh, this is Lennox. Okay, Lennox. I don't think I've had a Lennox ring in my possession. This one is, so that one's Lennox, but then this one's another company. It's like CO or something. Okay, this ring is from Lennox. Looks like the Wedgwood. Okay, we got a butterfly, a flower, sterling. This is a size 8. And then this one, I thought possibly was a Lennox, but it's stamped CO. Has a lot of nice details. Okay. Both sterling silver, each a buy it now 30, and they're size 8s. They are size 8s. Has a lot of nice little detail on there, huh? Too big. Okay. Move that one over. All right, let's, before, not your style. I get it. I get it. Here we have a native sterling brooch with a beautiful Sleeping Beauty cab in the center. If anybody's interested, I will do this one for buy it now of 25. Buy it now of 25. You know what? Let me grab this bracelet really fast. Okay, buy it now 25. I still have this sterling, we'll pass on that. I still have this sterling, I think this is from Taxco. Hold on. I can't. It's just native Mexico. Sterling shell pendant. I'm gonna drop the price on this a little bit. This will be a buy it now of 25. A buy it now of 25. It's a sterling shell. Okay, so that's available as well. This bracelet is magnificent. I love the style of it. It doesn't fit me. It's gonna fit size probably 7 or below. Yeah, this one's gonna fit a size 7 and below. Let me get this going. Let me measure this really fast. It's just a little bit harder because it has. Okay, so this one is saying it's a size 7. I will say this though, because the thickness of the bracelet, I think it's going to be below a size 7, more like a 6 3/4. I think size 7 would be too tight if somebody could get it on. And this is what the bracelet looks like. I've shown this before. It's the onyx and the sterling. It's a push clasp box. It's made very, very nice. It's signed ND. I will do a buy it now on this one of 85. 85. Ash, what did you want, honey? The shell, the native, a ring, which, no, she's like, no. Buy it now of 85. And these sell for over 100. This is going to fit a smaller size of, okay, you thought I was saying 25 on that? This is definitely going to fit a smaller wrist of 7, smaller than a 7. See how thick it is? So what happens is when you have, you know, just like if you were putting on a thick banded ring, they're more snug. She's like, I was on it. Okay, let me know if anybody's interested in that. Let's pull out some more rings. This ring is signed MCTH, and it looks like blue London topaz. It's a size 7, and it goes all the way around. It's beautiful. Great for stacking or as is. It's a pretty ring. Made very, very nice. Buy it now for 30. Buy it now for 30. Okay, let's see here. This ring is going to be a size 8, and I think it's signed. It looks like it's signed with and it's just, well, it's actually from Mexico. It's Saint Plata. Beautiful cab. Size 8. Sterling silver. I'll do a buy it now on this one of 30. Has patina on the back. Babe, can you text me? Okay. Size 7, Mystic Topaz, Sterling Silver. Buy it now for 30. Sterling Silver and Mystic Topaz. Trying to do like a 2-hand spread over here. Okay. Let's look at this cutie patootie. This is a turquoise pendant. She's sweet. She's very, very sweet. I like the matrix in this one. And this one is going to be almost 1.25 inches. Not quite. Sterling silver. I will do a buy it now on this one of 20. It's beautiful turquoise cap. I like how it has the dark on the outside. Very, very sweet. Okay. I have another Zuni ring. This one is going to be a size 8.25. 8.25. I'm gonna do a buy it now on this one of 35. A buy it now of 35. That's a good deal for this one. 8.25, buy it now for 35. It fits me too. I don't know, I might keep this one. Isn't it a good price, Lenore? I think so. Thanks, guys. So that one's 35. And that one's in great condition too. Okay, I have this necklace. And all right, you got it, Ash. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Let me see here. Does this have, oh yeah, it does. Let me see what it says. NRQ. NRQ. Not sure. I don't know who NRQ is. But it's a pretty design. The costume made. I get it, girl. I get it. Okay, the length of this full necklace is going to be 39 inches. 39 inches. Okay, so from one end to the other, it's 39 inches. We have gold tone and silver tone. So the tag says NRQ. See, so this is gold tone, then we have the silver accents, gold and silver. It's really, really sweet. It's made really nice. The quality's there, I could feel it. With experience of going through thousands of pieces of jewelry, you just start becoming better as far as like, you know. Okay, this one I will do a buy it now for 18. I would do a buy it now for 18. All right, Grace, you got it. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry for that. Congratulations. Okay, I have this sweet opal with the little hearts on the side. It is a size 7. Wait a minute. I actually had... Hold on. There you go. Okay, so let's see here. Size 8, size 7. Okay, I have this opal sterling ring with hearts on the side. This is a size 7. This one is a size 8 with the opal. Okay, so I have a 7 and an 8, and they are each going to be a buy it now of 30. Oh, the native earrings. I haven't even showed these, Remy's mama. These are Navajo handmade. If anybody's interested, these are 30 each. Genuine Navajo handmade sterling silver. We like the genuine. We don't like the Fugazi stuff, right? This is gonna be a little bit past an inch. I will do a start bid of 30 on the earrings. Okay. Do I have 32 or higher? 32 or higher. All right, let's start counting it down for Remy's mama. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, she's like, nothing to see here. Okay, so we're moving those rings along. This one has an emerald. This one's really, really pretty. It is a size 7. It's gold vermeil over sterling. And it's QJ. Size 7. I will do a buy it now on this one of 30. On this emerald cut right here. It's like raw emeralds. It is pretty. Very classy and elegant. Big one. All right, you got a Jewelry Genie. Thank you so much. I have a carved, dang, these are all like in the 7. Well, actually this will fit bigger than a 7 because it'll fit like a 7.5. This is a carved scarab on sterling. Carved lapis. Carved scarab lapis. Okay. So it's measuring at a size 7, but do you see all this open right here? I'm pretty sure if you're a 7.5, it'll fit you. If anybody's interested in this, buy it now for 30. Buy it now for 30. Carved lapis. I feel like Egyptian Revival is so underrated. I have seen some beautiful pieces. I think, no, I mean, I still have some left over. I don't know the sizes. It's probably just the ones that I've shown in the past. But I'm not gonna do a clearance ring with Like those are the ones that were up for clearance. Maybe I'll do like a separate night to bring those rings back. That way it's just those rings and, you know. $7.5. Yeah. If you black spinel and sterling, $7.5. Buy it now for $30. Buy it now for $30. Black spinel, $7.5. Beautiful black ring. Just nice. That one's nice. I like it. As I like it. Let me see what else we got here. What did I do with the ruby? The ruby ring. Okay, this one is sterling. It's going to be a size 6. Size 6. Little lab ruby going on there. I will do a buy it now on this one for $25. Size 6. Ruby, and it has the trillion cut stones on the side. Sterling silver. She's fancy. Very, very nice, clean. Clean look. Okay, this one right here. Now, I don't know if these are blue topaz or aquamarine, but it has a stunning clarity to it. It is a size 7. And I will do a buy it now on this one for $25. Buy it now for $25. Okay. Okay, I found a size 8, and it actually will fit a bigger ring. This one's actually, okay, I got 2 of them. How come I, so this lady liked this ring so much, she had 2 of them. Let's see here. What size is this one? It's the same size. It's actually like coming at 8 1/4. Let me see here. They're about 8 1/4, both of them. She had doubles. 8 1/4. So let me explain to you this ring a little bit. Okay. This is 1 for each hand, right? So 8 1/4. So what it looks like, this is like a, maybe she forgot she bought it. Sometimes people, this looks like a doublet. Hold on. I'm looking at it through my loop. A lot of times I think these are doublets. So what happens is they'll get a faceted carved quartz, and they'll put it over another stone, and underneath it could just be a flat layer of like labradorite between the opal rings. This one right here, this one's black spinel, Grace. This one's 30. It's a size size 7.5. Okay, so a doublet, a lot of people have done it, like Whitney Callie's done it. I'm trying to think of another brand, but they'll have a flat layer of like one stone, and then they get a faceted crystal quartz, and it gives it like this illusion. Okay, so these are each size 8.25, and they will be each a buy it now of 30. They're the same size. She probably had one on each finger. The thing is, with the doublet, the crystal quartz, it gives it like this illusion. And if you're bigger than an 8.25, which I am on this finger, it'll fit you. There's a lot of open space right there. Okay. This one's gold vermeil over sterling. We have like this beautiful multi-gem. This one's a size 8. We have the beautiful amethyst carved flower, and then it looks like possibly a butterfly, like a little garden. Okay. Size 8. I will do a buy it now on this one of 30. Buy it now of 30. It is very sweet, huh? Little garden ring. Okay, 7 3/4. This native turquoise ring, Sleeping Beauty. 7 3/4. Please make sure you guys are in live chat. Buy it now for 30. Buy it now for 30. All right, you got it. Happy old soul. Congratulations. Thanks, babe. Okay, I have this opal and this band, the previous flower ring. This one, honey? You got it. Congratulations. Vintage Vibrations wants this one. For 30. Oh, I have another flower ring, but this one is going to be a size 7. Size 7. Gold vermeil over sterling. And I'll just do a buy it now on this one of 25. We have the peridot, amethyst. Amethyst. Oh my god. I think I'm getting tired. And some pink stones over here. Little garden. Little sweet pea. Okay, so this one's 25. This one, is this one Mystic Topaz? Yeah, it is. This one's gorgeous. Oh, you got it, Just Messin'. That one? You got it, girl. So this one is going to be a size 8. This is Mystic Topaz. It has more of a bluer, purpley hue. It's gorgeous. Size 8. Starting bid on this one is 30. The clarity on this one is phenomenal. Look at that center. You're welcome, Just Messin'. Let me see who it's signed by inside. Sometimes it says RJ. It says RJ. It's a really pretty ring. She's sweet. There's only one bid. Somebody gets to bring it home for 30. Trying to see if the blues match. No, they don't. But do you see the difference? Like, these are both Mystic Topaz. This one has more of a bluer cut. Okay, I have a little Zuni ring. This one, ooh, she's a big size. Size 9, turquoise. This one, I'll just do a buy it now of 25. A buy it now, 25. A little Zuni. Size 9. You got it, Carly. Carly, you still there? You're so quiet, girl. This one's an older ring. I think these are rubies. 6 3/4. I think this is Stour. Yeah, this is Stour. Black turquoise pendant, you'll buy it. Black turquoise pendant. Black turquoise pendant. Wait, what? I'm lost. Oh, you know what I like? My brain was just this one right here. My brain just kept registering black pendant and totally overriding the turquoise. Okay, you got it. Congratulations. I just can't, yeah. It's crazy how. Okay. Stour. It's called Blackjack. It's very nice. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. This is a Stour signed ring, sterling silver. It has rubies. And I will do a buy it now on this one for 30. The brand is Stour. Okay. Next ring is size 7. These are hearts. Really, really sweet pattern. 2 hearts surrounded by a zircon. 7. I will do this one for a buy it now of 25. Sterling silver. Really, really sweet little thing. Okay, I have size 8. These, wait a minute, let me see here. Hold on one sec. I need to see if this is a bypass. I think it is. Okay, so this is a bypass adjustable rose ring. Okay, and it's currently sitting at its smallest, like a size 8, but it could open up to, obviously, you know, a 9. What's going on here? I don't think it wants to open up more than an 8 or a 9. She's kind of a dainty and delicate. Let me see here. Okay, so anywhere between an 8 and a 9, the rose wrap would work. I'm just gonna do a buy it now of 25 on this one. Size 8 to a 9. You probably could open it up more than a 9, but I mean, it's thin. I would just leave it as is. So it's just a sweet little wrap like that. Roses, let me see if there's a brand. NVC. No, it just depends on the workload for the week and like what's going on with events. So sometimes I'm on Fridays, and today I was gonna have to be on Saturday. No, I mean, but a Friday and a Saturday together, no, just once a week. Okay, I'm gonna show a few more and then that's probably gonna be it. This one is Tanzanite, size 7. And if anybody's interested, I will do this one for a buy it now of 30. I have another, looks like a Tanzanite band. All right, you got it, Ash. Oh, this one's really cool. This one is this is a native turquoise inlay. It is 8 3/4. 8 3/4. It is signed by ANC. Grace, that one sold, honey. 8 3/4. It's signed. If anybody's interested, this band will also be a buy it now of 30. Great for stacking up with other turquoise rings. ANC. Okay, I have, I don't know if that was more your style, Grace, or your size, but I have another one. This one's just like a bandeau with other clear, this one's a size 7. And I will do this one for a buy it now of 25. A buy it now of 25. It's the Tanzanite. This lady liked Tanzanite a lot. Okay. This is by Stour. We have the green stones, gold vermeil over sterling. I don't know what kind of stones those are. They're not peridot. They might be emerald. These are going to be a size 7. Buy it now for 30. Gold vermeil over sterling. Really nice cuts in there. I don't know. This is such a vintage pattern, right? Another size 7. Oh, another size 7. These are some big garnets. Massive garnets. Beautiful. Actually, I don't actually, well, this might be Madeira garnet. It doesn't have that purpley garnet. It has more of an orange, which Madeira garnet typically does have. She must have been, huh? Yeah. Size 7. I'll do this one for a buy it now of 25. That's a good deal. These are big. They're big stones. That's a great deal. Pretty. Yeah, it looks like she was 7 across the board, and then some 8s. Love, dream, believe. So this next band is going to be a size 8. And it says, love, dream, and believe. So size 8. I will do this one for a buy it now of 25. Babe, can you text me? Oh, and it's signed by RJ. Love, dream, and believe. Okay, thank you. Ooh, pretty close, huh? Okay. Let's see. This one's a size 7. This one's a size 5. 5, 7, and 7. We have a size 5 garnet. Really, really sweet little setting. Okay. We have a 7 sapphire, blue sapphire. It's so dark, but it looks black through the video. And then I have an amethyst. This is a size 7 as well. Let me see. It might be the lighting. Five, 7, and 7. I will do each a buy it now on these for 20. It looks black, but this is a garnet and that's a sapphire. Just messing. Which one did you want, honey? The garnet and sapphire. Okay, you got it. Congratulations. Okay, this one is QJ. This is a Larimar. Larimar comes out of the Dominican Republic. Beautiful. It's a size 7, but it opens up right here. Okay, it'll fit a bigger finger. Larimar, gold vermeil, over sterling. Buy it now. If you guys ever try to buy Larimar, like out there in the market, Larimar is expensive. I mean, not so expensive, but a lot pricier than what I sell it for. I know that for a fact. I've seen some designers, excuse me, I've seen some designers that I follow and all they deal with is like just straight Larimar, and the prices are up there. So I like to think when I come across Larimar, and I think it's a beautiful stone, it reminds me of the ocean, that, you know, I know anybody could put a price on anything. A turtle shell, right? I could see that right there. Sometimes it doesn't have that pattern. It'll be, you know. Okay. There's that. I have another tanzanite band. This one is going to be a size 7. Going across, and I will do a buy it now on this one for 25. Let's see. Let me show you guys this necklace really fast. I showed this before. This is an artisan necklace, and I don't know why I still have it. It's a really sweet. It has crystals, frosted glass, and sterling. So we're looking at a measurement of 18.5 inches. So here is the hook clasp. If you want it longer, you can add an extender. Here we have crystals embedded in every other frosted glass bead, crystal heart on the side, some more hearts, and then this fantastic pendant right here. And this bell is sterling. This bell is sterling. And this is faceted right here. This is great. It's just really, really sweet. Start bid on this one will be 15. Start bid on that one will be 15. You got sterling and crystals. Okay. I'll pass on that little cutie patootie. Hold on one second. I'm trying to... I have this other native ring. It's signed by AGR. This one is a 8.5. Okay. 8.5. Signed right there, AGR. It's an 8.5, and it has this amazing, let me put the size right here before I forget. This amazing inlay of malachite, turquoise, lapis, spiny oyster, onyx. Very, very cute. Start bid on this one is going to be $32, and it's a size 8.5. It is a signed native ring. And yeah, these inlay rings cost a lot higher than my start bid here. If there's only one bid, somebody gets to bring it home for $32. Happy old soul, you're funny. I'll start counting it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to happy old soul. It's a good price, honey. It's a good price. Okay, this ring, this sterling ring, is a size 7. And this may be a Ross Simmons. The other one was a Ross Simmons, and it has the same like signatures on the back from Italy, and it has these numbers. It's a pearl. It has this matted finish right here on the inside. Solid sterling. Okay. I will do a buy it now on this one. I'll just do a buy it now on this one of 30. There's the back right there. It does have some on this. That's not patina. Hold on. Get my t-shirt. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. Okay. I didn't get to show these clip-on earrings. These have AB little drops and a prong set AB stone at the top right here. These match that necklace over there, but I'm gonna sell them separate. They are clip-ons. Okay, so if anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now 15. Buy it now 15. Okay, and then I have this sterling heart. It is from Mexico, Taxco. It's a brooch, but you can convert it excuse me, you can convert it into a pendant if you have, again, the adjusters that they sell like on Amazon and whatnot. Okay, so this one is weighing 12.5 grams of silver. Okay, it's pretty thick. So if anybody's interested, I will do, let me give you a measurement really fast. The heart is about 1 inch vertically. And a little bit past 1 inch horizontally. I will do a buy it now on this one of 25. 25 on the little open heart. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, so that's available. These are cool. They're vintage. You guys remember the love stamps? They're just little simple pins. But if anybody's interested, this one says 25. This one says 20. These are going to be each a buy it now of 10. Each a buy it now of 10. I think I have this original stamp with the year of my birthday. I have it on a little plaque. I gotta find it. Those are cute just to like put on like a messenger bag or whatnot. You too, happy old soul. Have a really good night. Let's see here. I'm working on some stuff. I have 10 necklaces right now with the jeweler that's getting worked on. The greenstone. Was it this one, honey? Okay. So Sweetie Fox is gonna get this one. Before I go, I want to show you guys, this is all solid sterling, this necklace, and it's a nice thick one. And I'm going to give you the measurement. And let's see here. "26 inches in length." 26 inches in length. Okay. So look at the links on this. They're really thick. Okay. Nice different style. This would even look good with this native pendant right there. I am gonna drop the price on this chain. So again, 26 inches. I'm not making any money. I kind of paid up for this necklace. I mean, a very fair amount. But if anybody is serious, I will do a buy it now of 75 on this. A buy it now of 75, which is very, very fair. Look at the links. This is well over $100 necklace. And it has patina. If somebody doesn't like the patina just on this necklace, I could take it to my jeweler and have them clean it up. Buy it now, 75. Solid chain necklace. Oh, I found another tanzanite ring, a really pretty one. All right, Jody, Jody, you still there, girl? You got it. Everybody is like quiet. I think they're like, oh, I'm dying of. They're like, I'm back. Size 8. I have another size 8 tanzanite ring. This one's a really pretty design. I'm going to be headed out pretty soon. If anybody's interested, I will do a bite on this one of 30. You were working and lurking. Tanzanite sterling silver band, size 8. Buy it now for 30. Okay. Well, if you care to go back, I have all these rings available, Jody. Yeah, I have some doublets over labradorite. Hey Black Mamba, thank you for the $3. I appreciate you. I have this fabulous malachite native pin. It's signed BB. How are you doing? It's a little bit past an inch. We're looking at 1.25 inches. If anybody's interested, I will do a buy it now of 30. It might be a baguette. I don't know. If it is, hey Yolanda, you missed the rings, girl. The native pendant's been calling your name. Which one? This one right here? Yolanda, go back. Look at all the rings that I have available. She's pretty. She's a stunning piece, signed and everything. The chain is a very, very nice the pendant, it's on past an inch, between 1.75 inches, between 1.75 inches and 2. The bell sits higher. The bell's like almost touching 2. Let me see here. Hold on. The bell, yeah, the bell right here sits higher. It's at the 2-inch mark. The actual turquoise right here in the center, it's like 1.5 inches. And it's on a very, very sweet chain. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know the name of this chain though. It's made very, very well. It's nice and long, has the S hook. So it's $150. Well worth every penny. It's worth more than that. You're fine. Thanks, Leonore. Leonore, I sent out your, well, yeah, I told everybody I sent out their stuff. So hopefully you get yours soon. I still have this mother of pearl, beautiful native pendant. Buy it now for $50. You're very welcome. This ring has a lot of fire. It looks like diamonds, but they're not. This one is going to be a size 7. And it is RJ, size 7. And I will do a buy it now on this one of 28. Buy it now of 28. Okay. I got some other doubles over here. Are they the same size? I got this faceted, let me see here. Size 8. We're gonna, oh, this one's a size 9. One's a size 8 and one's a size 9. So she liked to wear doubles and wear them on each hand. Wait, which one's a size 8 again? Now I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, this one's a size 8. Okay. We have spinel in the center, black spinel. And then this one's a size 9. And they're both sterling. Faceted, checkered, diamond checkered pattern. Okay. Size 8 and size 9. I will do each for a buy it now of 25. So I think she would just wear one on one hand and another on another hand. A lot of people do that though. When they like a ring a lot, they'll double it up. So I have a size 8 and a size 9. Sterling. Okay. All right guys, that's gonna be it for tonight's show. I still have the turquoise and pearls, the gray pearls over here, the other pearls with the 14K clasp if anybody's interested, or they're thinking about some of the remaining rings over here. Oh my god, this looks like a hot mess. It's like the aftermath of an estate sale. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. It was a long one today, huh? 4.5 hours again. If anybody ends up changing their mind on some stuff, email me, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna probably start invoicing tonight, depending how far I get or whatever. A lot of times when I invoice, especially on PayPal, after whatever reason it is, it'll make me pause. I'll have to wait till the next day. You guys all have a good rest of your weekend wherever you're at in the world. Again, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, and I hope you guys will be here next week. All right. Okay, guys. Adios. Besos.